Evening all. Good evening, Danny. How are you doing? For some reason, I'm getting no notification sounds come from my headset. Just check my audio. Morning, Harry. I say morning, I mean afternoon, evening. Feel much better, good. I'm getting no game audio from the game there, and I've just had we've had a subscriber earlier today, so that just come through. And I can't hear anything. Just check my sounds, guys, if we've got the moments. I've had the speakers on all day, so I know the audio works. Let's put the alerts through on that one. Just going to press this button again, guys. I know it's just a repeat subscriber. I just want to check to see if it's actually, I can hear it. But before I do that, let's just pause that music a minute.
New subscription received.
Right, so I'm getting that now.
Gratitude.
That is good. We're getting one. But am I getting this? We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. I've got no audio at all coming through on the game at the moment, but then I might have turned it all off, like the music or what have you. You're on early tonight, Harry. So last time we were on, we managed to get a couple of buildings in place. We managed to get some hay build, but now we need to sow the fields and plough them, I believe. I could be wrong. We'll soon find out. Yeah, off to get dinner at 8 p.m. What do you mean you're getting dinner at 8 p.m? It's a bit of a strange time to get your dinner, mate. It's a bit late, isn't it? You get a takeaway like you're going off for a meal. Really? Where you are in England, mate? It's not the normal time. Carvery, right? That makes sense then. Right. I've got no audio at all from the game. I don't understand why. Output device. Should be set to default. Output. Yeah, that's correct. No one do I. Yep, no worries, Annie. Check it, mate. I know that feeling, Harry. What I need right now is something sweet, but I haven't got anything in. Right, so we want the music. We want the game audio to come through. I can't even see what I'm looking for. On default. So why is it not working? That's up. You can hear that perfectly fine. We can hear music. I can hear the alerts, but I can't hear the game. Which is all good because I can still play the game. But it's a bit of a nightmare when I can't hear the engine. I won't be able to tell if anything's on without looking. Output device. Let's put it through to game. Let's see if that's fixed it. I put the game rather than Steam. The track IR is working. Let's just go into the game. I don't think I've got any thingy. Try the game volume. I'm going with it. Yeah. How bizarre. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Volume's up 100. Everything's fine there. This week has become an absolute pain in the ass for me. I've wanted to stream every day during the week. Can't do it because nothing's working for some reason. Actually, one of them issues was my own. I don't understand though why I can hear. Let me just check something. Let me just check it isn't my Go XLR because it might have the game muted in my ears. You know, on the routing table. Anything's possible. No, game is set to my output to my headphones, so that's all right. That should be fine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to shut down my Go XLR and restart it, just in case. Just in case it hasn't pulled in an update or something and hasn't done something right. I can't see that being the case, but it's the only thing I can think of. Right, that's back up and running. Just turn my headphones back off and turn them back on. That's the only other thing I think. Actually, one thing I will try is the speakers. If the speakers doesn't pick the game up, there's something seriously wrong. So the speakers aren't picking up either. There's no game audio coming through whatsoever. Did I turn these back on? Yeah, I'm going to have to try that next bit. Just make sure I actually hear me if I actually turn it back on there. I'll restart the game just in case there's been a... I don't know. Are you sure? Yes, I am. My volume's up to 100. Go XLR set to system. Input is set to my microphone, which is correct. That's all right. I can obviously hear you through my music, so... Right? It's getting to the point now I'm actually starting to think, do I wipe my PC again and put Windows 10 back on? This is really doing my fucking head in. It's not going to stay in the right place this time. Hey, I got audio. Hopefully the strap will keep that in place tonight. Right. Now we'll have to get some gaming on, I think. I've left the same password in for this time around, but next time I'll be taking it off. I'll get it changed. I just want to get in the bloody game now. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, that's better. Right. Do I have the enter button set up on my Stream Deck over here? Because if I haven't, I'm going to have to set one up. Just to make things a little bit easier. What's that one? Nothing. Let's make that enter then. Oh, we have got one. So it's return. Okay. Right. I'll leave the music on for you guys. I'm going to turn it off for me, I think. Turn that down a little bit as well. And we want to be going into the tracker. Into the tracker. So we're going to be doing, I think it was, which is our 22, isn't it? Was it 20? I think it's 22 I was doing. There we are. And that's it there. So, anyone remember what it is to get to first person mode? You can't remember. Good evening, JB. Sorry, mate. Must have missed you there for a minute. There we are. See. Right. So, I don't know if I've got any materials for this yet, do I? Yeah, I don't. I figured it, mate. Jeez. I think I'm definitely going to get myself another one of those side panels, like. Right, so I need to get myself a plow. I've got nothing at all for the to do the field. So where are we? 22. 22 needs harvesting. No, it doesn't. Or harvested. I'll let you off. So we need to plow it, don't we? So I better go over to the shop and have a look. See what we can get. Obviously, I'll only be renting for the time being. Hey. Right then. My mind has gone completely blank, by the way. I won't lie. You've been up to much to yourself, JB? I'm just going to check something, guys. Good evening, Soda. I have a certain device that I'm trying to get set up on my Stream Deck, guys, right? So what I'll do, before we start the game, I'm just going to test it. Because every time I try it, it says it doesn't work with YouTube. But it's built for YouTube. And it's a little bit of an annoyance, to be quite honest. Where are you? It's there, and yet it says it doesn't work. I'm going to have to get in touch with the guys that developed that particular plugin, because I don't know why it doesn't work. Ooh. Oh, mate, you have to send us a photograph in Discord. You know what? I have decided that should I ever get I'm going to be looking for a job very shortly, and I'm going to be looking at work. You work from home, even if it's just a call center. I don't care. It's work and I need money, right? But if I do get a job where I work from home, I am definitely getting myself a dog. I've decided. I just want myself a little man friend to sit around with me. I go down the girlfriend's and she's got a dog, and I love seeing her. You know what I mean? She's a bit of a nightmare, don't get me wrong. Because she's always begging for food, regardless of how much she's just bloody eating. My little ginger ninja. But I'd like a little dog. And to be honest with you, it'll get me out the house a bit more, because I'm a little bit of a lazy sod. it'll make me get me out the house and because I'll have to take it for a walk. You know what I mean? All right, I need to get a plow, guys. Any particular one you can recommend? Ah, here we are. Helps if you go in the right section. Plow. That's power. That's plow. The one I usually like. I don't mind these two. But it's not a really big field. So I don't have to worry about, you know, going over the top. Artu, I have seen one, and I can't think of the name of it. I wouldn't mind a beagle. Beagles are nice dogs. But there's another dog I've seen recently. Me and the girlfriend were taking the dog off for a walk. And I seen some in the local park. There was loads of them. And it was beautiful. And I'd love one of them. Get a Newfoundland Titan is one, and it's currently 56 kilo. Damn. I'd probably get something from a puppy upwards, yeah. Because then obviously you can train it the way you want to train it. Because let's face it, you get a puppy from someone else, and there's a good chance they haven't looked after it, they neglected it. For all you know, they could have hit it, and it could be a bit scary going near other people, and that's the last thing you want. Subsoil 6 mil. What, the very end one? This one here? You reckon that'd be a good one to get, would you? Would that go on my existing system? Does that not need anything in particular to go with it? How much was it to buy? I didn't say how much it was to buy. Because if it's something to buy and it's only that big, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind, you know what I mean? What is it? Cost per day, 350 quid. Or 17 grand. No, you're right. I'll probably just make it pink. You want it pink? No, it'll look horrible with a green tractor, mate. To be honest with you. I'll just rent this, to be honest. We'll just lease it. We'll head over and go and get it. Pink and green, beautiful. Yeah, if you're colourblind. Hello, bird. Alright, he moved. Yeah, I'm going to get myself, get a job, and then it's going to be a matter of definitely get that side panel back. And I could, to be honest with you, I could probably sell my current stream deck. I've got 2 stream decks. I've got the small one, I've got the bigger one. And I could probably sell the smaller one. It'd probably cover the price of the bloody side panel. You been playing any games lately, Harry? Oh, by the way, R2, that game you mentioned, Man of Lord. I do know it, but it was ages ago since I've seen it. But I've added it to my wish list now on Steam, because that's a game I've been looking forward to for a while. I just didn't know what it was called. £22. Yeah, I've seen it for about the same price, mate. If I had the money, I'd get it, no problem at all. At the moment, mate, I'm not saying this to sound like, you know, but I'm really struggling at the moment financially. So I need to kind of get my head straight and get back into work and get a wage in. I'm really not looking forward to Christmas, if I'm honest. Oh, okay. I went a little bit farther. Right. Let me just go back into my wheel. What is a touch? I can't remember. Is it V? You. Right. I need to name these. I put the letters on, but I need to name them on my system. To be honest with you, what I might actually do is I've got another stand that I want to attach to this one and then add my joystick to it. If I can do that and it all works, I wouldn't need the side panel. But it's just getting round to it. It's not like it's not the biggest thing on my mind at the moment. You know what I mean? Oh, just got that. Let's get in the middle of the road. It's a lot wider than I thought. Turn around. Why? Have I forgot something? Does it come with a weight or something? Do tell. I'm going backwards until you tell me. Sandy 198720005. Thank you very much for the sub recently, by the way. Have I really? So why is it let me pick it up then? How bizarre. Right, when I go back, I'll spin it around. I wouldn't have thought it'd let me pick it up the wrong way around, to be honest. That's why I didn't think much of it. What I'll do is I'll drop it when we get there and then I can change it around. Have you been playing any farming sim yourself, JB? Excuse me. Or do you plan on getting farming 22 yourself? Whoa! For a power arrow. Will I be getting it? I will eventually. I've to be honest with you, I've actually requested a copy from the developers, but I don't think I'll get it. Which is understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, there's other people out there that play this game a lot more than I do. I'd like to do this as a proper system, but I just don't. I think sometimes it's just a matter of getting the wheel out all the time. Does me head in. Yeah. To be honest with you, I know Wolfpack's got it, and he's had the same thing. But he said it's a bit like they've changed too much apparently in regards to like the layout and the UI. Oh, Harry, don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, I appreciate the thought, though, mate. Wouldn't that have been better to get a seeder that plows and seeds at the same time? Not worry, it's a bit bloody late now. Right, bearing in mind these are a lot wider, so let's just go a little bit over. Yeah, by the way, guys, I was saying last night, JP, there's a website I found. It might be of interest to yourself as well. It's called isthereadeal.com. And all you do is you go there, put your games in, and it tells you exactly which website's got it cheaper. Really? Oh, I think that's the areas that Wolfpack said he's not particularly keen on. But then I suppose if you're used to it a certain way. I know I could admit I realised that myself. Got a decent line. Not rushing it. We've got all night. I'm surprised you haven't got 22, Johnny. So I think since we've come over to YouTube, guys, I think we must have gained about 50 is it 50 followers or something? Or 40 followers? I haven't done too bad. It is growing slowly. I just need to establish what type of videos people want to see on the channel so I can make different content that people want to see. I appreciate obviously what I might want to play is not the same, but I can still do them as well. You thinking about it, yeah? I thought you would have had it pre-booked, to be honest, pre-ordered. So you recommend it then, JB, yeah? Going from what you're saying. Oh, I just want to see a copy. I just want to see a picture of your dog now. I was going to go down, miss a bit, and come back up, but I'm just going to go down. Yeah, I know that feeling, mate. Yep, it's not been easy, has it? Especially with everything being going on of recent over the last 18 months. Well, 2 years now, isn't it? Not for 45 quid. No, I wouldn't either, mate, if I'm honest. Not if you've already got a PC and you can get it cheaper. That's the good thing about PCs. You can always get games a lot cheaper than they are on the console. One thing is, I was saying about there, what I'd do is I'd get a job, get myself financially sorted out, get things sorted out in regards to getting back on top of bills and so on, and then I would get the dog. You've just sent a picture on Discord, have you? That's probably what I've just heard come through. Oh, lovely. chocolate brown as well. Do you mind if I show the audience? I wouldn't have said that if you had like dirty underwear down around. There we go, guys. If not, this is a good time to plug the Discord channel. Head over to Discord. Yeah, none of the someone's made this program for Discord, for the stream deck for YouTube, and I've noticed half the stuff doesn't work. So I shall contact the developers and say, do you even support this anymore? Did it ever work? Evening, Reese. Been up to much, son? So we got that beginning bit to just go back over, which I knew I'd missed because it wasn't leveled up. My son has about 3 dogs that I could think of. The youngest one, that is. I'm not going to try and get that little tuft. In fact, I might. And then just reverse back a bit. I don't have to get to do the same thing over again. In bed? Why? You not been to school? You mean since since you got back from school? Are you not feeling too good, like? This girl, yeah. Why? Is it because you're cold or you're not feeling too good? I don't know why I started turning back in there. Nothing to do. Have you not been to see Kelsey out? Or she not been coming to you? I thought you might have been playing your games, if anything. So JP, have you tried the milking process then in new farming sim? Or do you not go with dairy stuff? I want Clarkson's farm to come back on. I enjoyed that one. Apparently, apparently you can actually milk the cows now. Whereas I know previously you couldn't, it just appeared. But it works with seasons as well. I like the idea of seasons. You get to understand what grows at what time and when's the best time to plant a certain material and so on. Not that I'd have a clue, like, but... Oh, yeah. Sounds like a good idea, mate. 'Cause let's face it, I'll learn a lot from you. Well, to be honest with you, mate, I could probably set up a server up in the house. I've got that many different bits of computers lying around. By saying that, for what it costs to buy one, you'd probably get a good few months out of it before you wouldn't have to worry about buying a second copy, would you? You know what? Of all the plows, this is probably one of the easiest ones I've used. Yeah, definitely. I wish I could put more time into the game so I could learn the game a bit more. Only a £5 a month, that's alright. It's fine. You can probably get it cheaper than that, mate, to be honest with you. Is it on Nitrado? Yeah, I thought so. Everyone needs to go there for farming sim. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would make sense. I'll have to see what we need to put on there. We might need to put acid. Is it acid you put on the filter? I can't remember now. Lime is what I was thinking. Lime, not fucking acid. Lime. Yeah, just put loads of acid on your field, mate. Yeah. Good luck eating your foods. I meant lime. More expense. Definitely a tidier machine, isn't it? If you get something like this, but with a feeder on it, it'd be so much easier. I got Mr. Wolfpack tonight since he's been on that I don't do farming sim and thinks I'm scared of cows. You can't deny it, it's in Discord. We have the proof. The good thing about this game is I actually get to drink, well, my cold coffee. Now, was that after this evening? You okay, mate? Oh, I can sit back now. That's better. And this is exactly why I put the microphone on the front of the desk rather than on the back like I used to. No, I can actually sit back in my chair without having to worry about the microphone not being able to reach. Anyone been playing that Forza? Is it Forza 5 or Forza Horizon 5? I don't know if it's, I don't know if is number 5 got the word Horizon in it? Or is it just Forza 5? I'm sure Soul the Soul would know. He likes to play that type of game. Well, his simulators. It's not a simulator, but he likes his driving games. Yeah, I was thinking about getting it myself again. I did have it before. I do like me driving games. It's just that sometimes it's just a pain in the ass getting the wheel out all the time. Although that game you can probably get away with a joypad because it is really built for Xbox, isn't it? Guys, let me know if anything comes up in chat in a minute. I'm just going to press the button to see if it works. Let me know if you see any of this, because I might not see it because there's 2 different types of chat. I don't think I will, because I'm getting the error message to say it didn't work, but I don't know. Lovely. Lovely, nice, tidy field. Except for that little bit of scruff at the corner that I need to fix. I'm guessing nothing came through. I thought I was closer to that post than I was there. That's why I turned around the way I did. That's what I like the joystick for, so I can turn the camera around a bit. If I was to plug my joystick in now, guys, would that work? You know, to control your eyes. If I just did like a turn, a twist, or even a... Because I'm tempted to try it. That is the only thing that I miss about the joystick, the joypad, the side panel. If it did, it's only on the shelf. I could plug it in and give it a test, you see. Just thought there, actually. I've got another panel. Did that clip onto there? I think it will. Yeah, it wasn't them ones, mate. They're just the standard ones, but they need rejigging them because the timer on them are a bit all over the place. I do apologise, guys, that this headset keeps like, hitting the microphone. I'm tempted to give the joystick a go after this field and see if it can work, get it to work. And my little USB hub's got a separate port on it, so that would work out as well. So rather than having like multiple cables running to the PC, I've got a little USB hub strapped to the actual frame of the wheel. And I've got the wheel plugged into it, my track IR plugged into it, and then my Stream Deck. Which means the only thing I need to plug into it would be my joystick. That would be great. I can't see shit. I know Sims July's got Farming 22 as well, so if I did eventually get a copy, guys, then like that'd be myself, Wolfpack, JB, eventually Harry, eventually Danny, Trucking Sim, or Sims July, depending if which one you remember him as. And if we got a server, we could all be on it. Go and tidy that little corner at the beginning, and then we'll get this sent back. It's like 17 grand to buy that. It's not a bad little machine, actually. We'll drop this off, see what we need. If we do need to get lime, because we'll need to buy the lime, and we'll need the relevant container to carry it. We might have to get a couple of sacks and carry them over to the actual building, the telehandler, depending on how much we need. Is that the real time at the top of the screen there, lads? 8 o'clock almost. I could have just got a pee, couldn't I, and told it to just take it. Garage, lease, return. It's probably just cheaper to just drop it off, to be quite honest with you, not to worry. Right, let's go back into the fields and see what needs doing. Where are we? Plowed. Does it say if it needs... I caught that we've missed a big bit in the middle. And I'm like, no, we haven't, like. So we don't need to lime it up then. Just fertilize it. Fertilize it. 2 seconds, guys. Time's not far off then. No lights have come on. quartz damage. I'll try the other one on the PC. 'Cause it won't come close to me anyway. No idea. Huh. Okay. Oh, it only works. 2 seconds. I'm going to get the other part. We'll put it on my desk now while we're here. Yes, when I first bought this steering wheel stand, it come with one of them on an arm. And I took the arm off and I bought an additional one. And this should allow. Although if I'm honest, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze. Guys, we're going to do this live. I don't care. Unfortunately, it needs to be done. It doesn't need to be done, but it's getting done. If it's going to make the game a little bit easy in the long run and make it more enjoyable, what I want to do is take the 2 nuts off this and switch the nuts wrong. So, what we'll do is we'll just mute that game a minute. And we'll flick over to this. At least you can still see it and listen to some music. Ah. It's the game. Don't know why I can still hear the game there, even though you had it muted. Is that coming through all right, guys? You still hear everything? By everything, I mean, can you still hear the music, that is? I don't think you're that bothered if you can't hear me. Just start there. Oh, good, mate. Good, good. I tell you what, I'm glad that this joystick's going to work. And I'm not even at the program it. Actually, while I do that, if I just screw that one into there now. And I don't have to worry about the whole thing collapsed on me. I haven't broke anything. You must have left your computer a couple of minutes, did you? Right, speaking, change these wing nuts over. Because on this side, I can actually reach the actual wing nuts because I wouldn't be able to get them inside that little lip. Whereas the other ones are flat-headed ones, so I'll put them in this one, holding these two together, and I can get my hand in there. Then at least an Allen key. This is doing my head in this track I are tonight. Then I'll be able to get a bit more control over it, or without hurting my bloody back. That's the only issue about playing this game at the moment, because I haven't got the joystick on it. I'm having to reach over the wheel to get to the to the mouse. Which pulls on my back or my right shoulder. Whereas at least this way, it might work. I wish I had moved the bloody LED. I don't like this one because I can't get the handle in. That's the ones that's after. Oh. The thing is, with these lips on these metal bits, they're so fiddly. Get the screws in, but the nuts in. You know what I mean? Not the nuts, even bolts. Done. And will that sit on that shelf? It fits. It sits on. It doesn't fit on. It sits on. But it might help a little bit. Just want to make sure when I let go. That is the only issue. It's automatically moving the camera. Now when I'm inside, does it do the same? No. There's a little bit of a sensitivity thing going on there. Ah. Now that I've done it, it's not bloody working. Ah. Now I know what it is. A little rudder at the side here. Oh, that works. Double-sided tape. We're laughing. Double-sided tape. I knew this is coming handy sometime. Only thing about double-sided tape is sometimes it's a nightmare to get the bottom out of, can't it? There's no attachment bolt on the bottom. Might as well put them in place because they won't be it doesn't get used for anything else. Watch this, I'll start playing now and I'll need it back. One off. He's a very quiet, guys. Tell you what, I said they're a bit of a nightmare to come off, and they've come off really quick tonight. That'll do. Right, so we said we're going to need to. Am I right, guys? You're going to have to explain to me, but I could be wrong here. Do we just need to fertilise the field and then, or do we need to weed it first? We've done the ploughing. Do we need to weed it? We're always quiet. We're not streaming. Yeah, you can still talk. Well, yeah, okay. I know what you're saying there. Yeah, okay. Then you weren't talking much. So out with Mr. Farming Man, Mr. Wolfpack. Am I better off weeding it or just fertilising it? Because it's not saying that it needs weeding. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Let's face it. We are doing field 22, aren't we? I'm saying that I can't ever find 22. Yeah, it is 22. It just says it's ploughed. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it is ploughed. I thought I was going to say ploughed again. I was looking at 23. Withered. We're not withered. We're just ploughed. Does it mention anything about fertilising? Yes, it does. So we'll fertilise it then, eh? No weeding. Ah, okay. So we don't need to fertilise it. We don't need to weed it. Just fertilise and seed. Right, okay. I'm sure you guys will point me in the right direction. What I'm looking for. A seeder, aren't I? All helps in if I decide what seed. Actually, I'm gonna need. I need to know what I'm seeding on and what type of seeds to put in there. Wheat's got a good price on it, hasn't it? Canola, as always. Canola and sunflowers are up there. I'm not a big fan of the sunflowers, though, because I think that machine's a nightmare. Although saying that soybean's good. Do you think we should go with the soybean? I love the icons. They're so much nicer. I can understand what things are. He says. Yeah, until next time. So soybean or canola. Where's the shop? Is the shop on this one? It is. No, it isn't. Seeder and planter. I think isn't it the blue one? That's the weeder as well. Fertilizer. It was not canola, the other one. Yeah, man's gone blank. Soybean. Really? Always work out what land you're working with. How do you mean? You mean what type of fertilization I've got? Soybean. Actually, I don't even know what the soybean icon looked like there. That one. Right, okay. That'll do soybean. Sow that one. Sow that one. That is soybean there, isn't it? See, that one would have been ideal a minute ago to use because that sits there. No ploughing needed. And that's what I was saying. I could have done with one that does it all. So they all do soybean then, after all that. I can't tell which one. Does it require... I forgot we've got second hand on these, haven't we? I could have saved myself some bloody money. They don't state, do they, whether they actually do the fertilizing as well. Surely that does both. That holds more. Hell of a lot more. Brown. I don't fucking know. You're really asking that, Danny? I should be asking you that question. I haven't got a bloody clue. It's brown soil with birds shit in it now and again. A couple of bits of weeds. I don't know how much lime's in it. I don't know how much chalk's in it. I don't know how wet it is. I've no idea, mate, if I'm honest. Not the foggiest. If you want to explain it to me and it means running over the field, I shall happily do that. Do you want me to run over the field and have a look? Get this farmer getting exercise? They all hold fertilizer. Right, okay. Is the delay on chat really bad at the moment, by the way, guys? Way, jumpy boy. Right, there's me sand. There's me soil. What do you want to know? It's owned by me. It's not fertilized. It's not weeds. It's 4.89 acres and a land area is 7.01 acres. Other than that, it doesn't really tell me anything else unless I'm missing something. If so, please let me know. Because if you can tell me something that I don't know about on this, then fine. I don't mind. I don't mind learning. It's the only way I'm going to find out. I'm just over the moon. I've got the joystick on. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. It's not sticking down very well, but we might be able to do something with that. Oh shit! I've pressed something on the button on here. And now it's toggled the map buttons. So the all-hole fertilizer. So I don't know what else you can get from that, mate. If anything at all. Short-eyed hood, non-toggle map, strength. What the hell that's all about? Right. It doesn't say anything, mate, if I'm honest. I've caught something on here and it's moved. Them buttons all over the place. So these buttons on the joystick also work. They also do the same. Oh, that's handy, you know. So that does that. Hey, I've got additional buttons. No way. Does that work? No. I'm about to find a way of clamping this down somehow. I might have to print a bracket off when I finally get around to it. I just like the fact that I can do that. So, back to here then. In the seeder. We don't need anything massively big, do we? Do we go for the... What do you reckon, guys? The yellow one? This one? It does the job. Not very powerful, mine. Actually, going by that, does that mean it carries seeds and that one carries fertilizer and seeds? If that's the case, that doesn't carry fertilizer. Or am I getting them icons wrong, guys? If you see here, it shows seeds, so I'm guessing it carries seeds. But that looks like it carries fertilizer as well. As does that one. And then that doesn't tell me anything at all, actually. So, I've fucking no idea. That yellow one will be enough, won't it? Checking. I mean, it's bloody big enough. Ugly looking thing, right? There must be a better machine than that, surely. I'm sure I've used things before and I haven't used that one. I certainly haven't used that before. I haven't used that one before. Are there the bog standard machines in this game? Ah, I didn't see all these over here. These are the ones I'm used to. I've used that one, I've used that one, and I've used that one. But we don't need to use them ones. The 2-in-1. This one. I can see there's definitely there seems to be a massive delay in chat from when we ask the question and get an answer. So whether these are actually looking at it yourself, I don't know. So what I'm going to do, guys, while we're at this stage, I'm going to go and make myself a fresh coffee. I'll leave this screen open for the time being. Okay? I'll be back in 2 minutes. I thought I would have had a reply by now. Right, I'm going to pick one, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think we should go with that yellow one. Oh, so the red one, sorry. It seems a bit over the top for what I want to use it for, mine. But I'll get the second hand one. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm actually going to need some bags, aren't I? I need fertilizer. Did you say they come with fertilizer in? Am I better off buying a seed big bag? Oh, they're all seed big bags. What am I about? We're better off just buying that one, aren't I? And then that one. That's we see. So this one's definitely got the fertilizer. So I know I've definitely got the right one then. Pig food, oat, pig, wheat, seed bag. I don't know how many I'm going to need, guys. Do you reckon I should just buy the 2 for now? I don't think one's going to be big enough. This is the one thing I wish they would change on this. On here, they should give you a number so you can select how many you want to buy rather than have to go in and then back out, then back in and back out. No doubt you just sat there going, he's done that wrong. But, The precision farming DLC, wow, what does that do, like? I mean, yes, I know it's called precision, but I mean, what does it actually do? How would it benefit from in the game, I mean? I'm asking because obviously you've used it and I haven't. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I actually asked you a question on you, but I guess you've been getting your teas. I was just asking how you were. You had a good day. I should be able to refill from here now, shouldn't I? While I'm here. Have I not got a refill button here yet? Oh, okay. Good to know, Dan. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. Precision DLC. Is that something that's available within 22 as well, then? It's pointless me. I'm guessing it's going to be pointless me buying the DLC for this if I'm going to be eventually getting 22. No worries, ATM. A2, mate, sorry. I was just saying that game you mentioned, Man of Lords. I was aware of it, and it was a game I seen about 6 months ago. But I couldn't remember the name of it, so I couldn't add it to my Steam library. But I'm looking forward to that game because it looks good. It'll probably be out next year, I would have thought. Oh, mate, the game looks brilliant. It's one of those games where I'd seen it and went, oh, and I looked for it, couldn't find it. And then I must have deleted the page. I shut the page down that I had it on. I couldn't remember the name of it, so I couldn't find it. But I knew it rang a bell when you mentioned it. It's now been firmly added to my Steam library. You haven't had to put it in. I mean, if it's a mod, mate, Danny, it'll go in eventually. That is so much easier having the joystick now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, I just want to see how big this thing is unloaded. Is that it? Is that the size of it? Is that the how I was seeing it here? It doesn't expand out, or does it? That is it. That's going to take football forever. Maybe I should have got the bigger one after all. Unfold or unload? Just say. I thought that. Oh, it's an actual DLC. Sorry, mate. Yeah. And B. Have I got a B button? You say, oh. All I need now for this setup is a cup holder. That's better. I think I'm going. Oh shit! Guys, I forgot to change my seeds, didn't I? Fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to. Ah, oh, bollocks! I forgot to change the seed. We just have to keep it. We're going to end up with a little bit of wheat and then soy. But it'll have to do. Bugger. I just happened to look down at the actual corner there and seeing it said wheat. I was like, oh no. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, if it comes to it, I've got crop damage on. I can always drive over it. Typical, isn't it? Wolfpack. The joystick works a dream. I can definitely see me needing a hell of a lot more bloody feed, though. Yes, I'm going to go the long way around. That is so nice. I know it sounds daft just having the joystick, but it makes a big difference. I'm not having to stretch over the wheel to get to my mouse all the time. One thing I will be doing after stream though is making sure I get all these keys named up. There's a couple of keys I'm missing that I need to add to it. I've missed a bit. Surprise, surprise. I'm going to have a look at that game later on, R2, see if I can figure out when the release date is. I'm guessing the developers might have their own homepage, so they might have put more information on that. Yeah, I definitely got the wrong one here when it comes to the machines, because this is tiny. I thought it might be one of those that opened up. Try what on a telehandler? Oh, the joystick. Oh, yeah, will do, mate, yeah. It'll come in handy as well if I decide to do any login. But it just gives you them extra little bits of maneuverability now. You know, if and I've got additional like 12 keys on the joystick, as well as other keys like the actual twist mechanism and all sorts of triggers. Why late next summer? Are you going to be are you going to be busy a lot before then? It's one of those games, mate. I might even pre-order it. Have you played Ostriv at all? Or Patron? Do you know what? I'm not comfortable now, sat here. But I can see me doing a day stream on this now. Oh, really? Is that a required thing that everyone has to do? I know, mate. I was actually going to go down and then swing round, go down, then back up again in the middle one. The one you missed. I was actually going to try and do that, but every time I've done it in the past, I fuck up. Is that lower? No, it didn't. I didn't think it had. Do you know what, mate? That's a bit like national service, you know what I mean? And that is not a bad thing, especially in nowadays. I think that's a good thing, you know. They should have done that in every country, that you've got to serve for so long. And it'll probably give you skills that you wouldn't normally pick up. It'd definitely give you discipline. Oh, even the zoom button on me joystick works. Happy days. I'm going to leave that streak that I missed there. Do you have a similar thing for females, or do they not have that type of thing? I know, I messed up. All right. I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if quite a few actually sign up for it, you know. Depending on if they're a girly girl, because some of them don't want to do all that stuff. Whereas there's some that want to learn different skills and so on. Wolfpack, you said you've got a dead zone, haven't you, on your wheel? Is it? What have you set it to? Where do I get the mods from? There's a website where you can either get them from within the game itself, from the mod market, or there's actually a list. There's actually a website you can go and get them from. I think I sent you a link before. If you click on one of them lists on the link, it'll automatically take you to one of their websites. There's loads there. I'm miles away. There's Tubby's reading the chat. Just the 1%. I thought you said you had something set to 14%. Have you been back on it today then on 22? This is where you tell me I'm on it and I wish you'd stop asking me questions because I've got to come up the game. Ah, right, got you. I knew there was 14% of the summit. I'm liking this. Talk about chill. It wasn't a link. I'm sure there's a. I'm sure I put a link in the Discord channel, mate. I think it was a link to my Google account, which had all the games in it, all the files in. If not, if it's not there, I will be sure to send it over tonight. But I'm almost set to put it in. Very true, mate. Very true. Bit off a little bit early there. See, I don't mind the cold sometimes. To me, the cold's better than being hot. If you're cold, you can generally make yourself warm. If you're too hot, you can't always make yourself cold. I'll tell you what I have noticed though, guys. When I was using the wheat, the seeds went down really quick. But now I'm using the soybeans. They haven't gone down as much as I thought they would. So, I know we're looking at eventually becoming a dairy farm. Obviously, once this is up and running, it's done. I'm just thinking, what do I need to get sorted next? I can't remember. So that's 2 facilities that I didn't have that I've now got, which I'm glad of. By the way, guys, there won't be a stream tomorrow evening, but there will be a stream on Friday afternoon. Just to make you all aware. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So you've got to do 6 months there. Get plenty of maize and silage. Right, okay. We shall have a look at that. Is the silage not like, I mean, again, guys, I'm still learning all this shit, as you know. But silage, is that not like cut grass? Six to 12 months. Right, okay, so what you're going to do the 6 months, and if you like, you're staying for another 6. I take it you must get some sort of national wage for it, do you? And everything's supplied while you're there, like an army. So, like, you get a wage, but you might have to pay a small amount towards your keep. But everything else is provided, like your food and keep and what have you. Which is a good thing, because it means you get to save without even trying. Is that something that's always been around, or is that something recently been brought in, or? Or pit. Yes, I did just cut grass. Just got to put it in the pit. Okay. 6E. What's 6E? Is that your currency, mate? I don't know your currency. I do apologise, mate. I'm quite naive when it comes to other countries and what have you. Obviously, another dollar in the euro and that have you. So, what's the equivalent of that then to pound sterling, if it's possible to work it out? Oh, as in euro, right? Got you. €6, got you. €6 a day? That's shit. Wow. That's slave labour. I could understand that if that was an hour a day. €6 an hour. You're better than smack in the face, you know what I mean? €6 a day. Damn. Well, yeah, but in the British Army, you still get everything else. And you get a wage. But then I suppose the minimum years in that is a minimum of 3 years. Although I think it's been upgraded now to 5. I think the British military might have been updated to 5 years minimum now. So for €6 a day, 6 months, how much is that? €6, 7 days a week, 6 months. By the time you've been taxed, you might have enough money to buy Farming Simulator 22. Yeah, I know it's a little bit different for me, yeah. So, when you do that, do you actually go home on an evening? Or is it something you have to stay with them permanently every night for 6 to 12 months? Because if it's some way you can still go home to your own house, then it sounds like the TA. Depending on where you're located. Right, okay. Danny, have you never thought about recording some of yourself doing this? You obviously know your stuff when it comes to Farming Simulator. Never thought about recording some videos? You don't have to use a camera. Let's face it, on YouTube, you don't even have to have a microphone. It's advised that you do, but you don't have to. The recording software is free. I could have probably got away here with one bag of fertilizer. I'm not to worry. I think what I might do as well, guys, is get the second webcam set up this weekend. Fair enough, mate. No, yeah, fair enough. If you're a busy lad, then that makes sense, yeah. I mean, you could record over a number of days and then just edit it later on. You know what I mean? You don't have to do it all straight away. A lot of people seem to think you have to edit it and record and do everything in one day. Yep. That is right, mate. That is very true. That's like anyone who's been in the military in the UK. You're all, as soon as you leave the military, you're automatically classed as a reserve. Unless, of course, I think if you've left because of mental reasons, like a mental breakdown, then I don't think you're like held to that. But everyone else, provided you're fit and well, you'd get brought in. Yeah, yeah. Quite a chilled little drive, this, to be honest. So if I'm having to get silage, then surely I have to go cut some fields. Go and cut some grass. Which means I'm probably going to have to do some contracts. No, it's one of those games though, mate. I don't know that much about farming. As much as I'd like to be a farmer, I'd love to be able to do it. Wolfpack, I'm trying to read the bloody screen. There's not that many. Mate, I've done a lot better than what I've done before in the past, let's face it. Oh, by the way, guys, I think it's Frank Faces or Better TTV, one of the two, now works with YouTube Gaming. If you haven't got it installed in your browser, then if you install Frank's Faces or Better TTV, then let me know. I'll do some tests myself, and if it is, we can get our own emotes back on the channel. Clarkson's Farm's brilliant, mate. I can't wait for the second episode series to come out. I actually watched that in a matter of like 3 or 4 days, the whole lot. Like I say, I wish I could just play it a bit longer, like more often. Both are on. They're both on now, are they? Oh, they're both on. You mean you've got them both set up? Or they both work? I need the grass myself. I know that's the problem, mate. Do I just get a field and just plow, fill it full of grass? Grass seed. Or we buy a field that's got loads of grass on that needs cutting. If I know they both work, Wolfpack, or which one does work, then I can get me up and there. I don't mind migrating things over. Just so we get our emotes on. You know, like your traffic lights. On which one? On Better TTV or Frank's Faces? Weed? I was thinking, yeah, buy a field with grass on. Both? Oh, brilliant. If that's the case, then I should have some on Better TTV. I'll set up. That's handy to know. What I'll do is I'll get them set up both on the same then. So depending on which one of people have got installed, it'll work. Am I right in thinking, guys, if I send this machine back with fertilizer and seed in it, do I get a rebate? Oh, that is nice. I like that. I've got that feature back. So when I come to actually doing the next job on this, I'm gonna have to make sure I go down the left side and round, so that if I get to the wheat at the very end, I don't. Otherwise, if I do that first, it won't let me go any further, will it? Can you still hear the music, guys? Is it all right? I just need to turn it up. Things all right, yeah? What I'll do then, Wolfpack, is I'll get the Frank's Faces and Better TTV I'll set up over the weekend. And then I'll just put a link in the chat so people can download it if they want. Or install it if they want. Does any of you guys follow the darts, by the way? Is that on? Oh! I'm sure I pressed the button. The reason why I ask about the darts is oh Jesus, I was too busy reading the chat. I forgot to turn the wheel. Do you have any idea what time of day you'll be yes, I'll be doing from 12 o'clock till 4. I'm just hoping after I've done this that there's actually a field that's available that's overgrown with grass so we can go and get started. Not to worry, mate. I mean, you can always watch the VOD back. That's the good thing about YouTube. But it's whether you'd want to do that, to be honest. And then I think on Sunday we might get another hunting one in. Cool. Sounds like I couldn't. Hopefully Clay can join us as well if he wants to. And if Dirty Trucker's not working, then we might get him on as well. Depends if we can get him off Farming Simulator first, like. Actually, guys, I'll come back to you on that because I've offered my services to help someone without going into too much information. Something's happened in the family and it means that they have to empty the house and get things boxed up. So basically a friend of mine's lost a member of his family, so they have to get things moved out the house, you know, and get it tidied up and that. So I said I'd give them a hand. So I don't know what day they're planning on doing that. But that might be next week yet. I don't know what happened there, but I missed that little edge. I haven't got a C button on here, have I? Look at the state of that muck. Oh, yeah, wrong button. I think we're going to get a rebate for all this stuff I'm giving them back. Before I give him it back, though, I'm going to go and see what fields are available. Because we might end up using this stuff. Did I buy that baler? Or did I rent it? I bought it. Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd bought it or not. Right, so let's see. Fields is what we want, isn't it? Let's have a look. See what we've got available. 22. What is that big gap there? I seen that, but it looked like it was lighting. It looked like some sort of something in the ground, and it wasn't something I'd missed, because that's what I've missed there. Look, that bit there, and then that bit, and there's a couple of little patches all around it. Fertilized. Okay. Right, let's have a look then. Growing. 31 is a massive field, and I don't really fancy it. There's 20. There's 21, which is next to us, and there's 22. They're growing, but I need something that's like completely knackered. Is there a way of knowing which one's got grass on it, guys? Weeded, needs weeding. Fertilizing, needs lime. Needs ploughing. Oh, we've got 23 that's right next to us. We could have ploughed that with the rest of that seed, couldn't we? Which is why I haven't put it back yet. Do you think we should buy that 23 and get all that done with canola as well? Not canola. Soybean. Or 27. I think 27 is probably going to be a good one for a pasture, isn't it? Looking at the size of it. What do you reckon? For having the cattles and that? Oh, I've just read. Oh. Okay, I thought that was going to let me scroll down there. Aha! That's what I wanted to see. Aha! 27 is grass. Or is it? No, it's not. I don't see any grass, to be honest. There, potatoes. So, grass. So, yeah, that would tell me that 27 is grass, in it. Ooh. Right, okay. We'll leave that there for now. Have we got my other truck? What happened to me buying a little pickup? Did I buy it? Did I not buy a pickup? Just to run around in? Click on the grass. So that's it there. And that's showing grass all around the riverbeds and all that lot. And 27. If I take it off, it doesn't show it. You know what I mean? No, we didn't buy it. How bizarre. There we are. Bong's Dairy Farm. But I don't really want to buy it if I can help it. It's 37 grand. No, you're alright. We'll leave it for now. Bear in mind, we've only got 80, so I need to go and figure out how much it's going to cost me to By that field. Which isn't that overgrown, is it? Is it? It just says it needs ploughing. Owned by you. Oh, I already own it. Do I? Okay then. Fruit type grass. Right, okay. So we just need a lawnmower then, don't we? Fertilize 0, weed 0. Area 27 acres. Potentially harvest. Okay. Why is your PC and PS4 running at different times? How do you mean? At different times or like in regards to the stream? That could just be up latency, mate. Didn't get any money back, bastards. Mowers. Yeah, that's just latency, mate. That sometimes happens. Not only that, your PC might be actually faster than your PS4 in regards to converting things over. Guys, if we go for something like that, is it worth hiring something like this? Or is it better off me getting one of those little like add-ons? Like this. I'm better off getting something like that or that big thing. My concern is I'm going to be needing a lot of grass over time, aren't I? So am I better off buying something or hiring something? 380 grand? What? Better off using this. Right, like leasing this out. Damn, boy. That's a lot of money, like 7 grand. Nearly 8 grand. It's actually more than that. 19 grand a day to lease it. Shit. Second hand, 15 grand. That's still a saving of 4 grand. God, it goes up by £1.5 by that. So you're on about using this, yeah? Okay. And then we just stick this in the silo, do we? Oh, you know, I can't believe I'm actually buying that. Well, renting it. Leave me tracker here. Look at the state of that. It is second hand after all. Right. I'm going to go back in my seat. We're going to go like that and then press that. And that'll set me up. Also needs head to bed again. Have a good day. Okay, R2, take care, mate. Thanks again for sticking around. Hopefully I'll see you at the weekend, if not before. Danny, you can do it in rows or not. Would it be better if I just take the whole lot if I need it all? And then just leave it to grow again? It's hardly got any bloody fuel in it. You can... Right, okay, I'll have a look when we get there then. And am I right in thinking... Oh, Vicus? Are we put it in that silo machine system here? Oh, I've got... We need to fix this and all. That bloody big dip. I put it in here when we're finished. I thought I did. I know where I'm putting it though. But it's all right. Let's just go in then, because I thought I'd bought one. Oh, I don't have one. Ooh. See, we've got this large green one, but we need a pit, don't we? Surely one of these would be ideal. Don't need too big, do I? Would that be all right? Yeah. Fucking hell, that's a lot of money I've only got. Fucking 59 now. Silo bunker. Better off going with that one, aren't I? Because I don't want it too small. Oh, hang on. Large, multi-fruit. Okay. Okay, bigger. Silo. Brewing grain. You can't rent these, go, can you? Can you rent them? Oh, no, you can't. So let's just go over here. Or I'll rotate it. I know where I want it. I just can't remember where you rotate. I know I can't place it there. Oh, there we are. I wanted it there. But I know why it's saying it won't go there. Because of that bloody uneven, that bloody big hole there. What I might have to do is get that hole sorted out first. I'm on about putting the, what you call it. Oh, hang on. We could put it back in there, couldn't we? We could put it there. I'm on about having the cart here. The fam. Oh, will it go in there? No, it won't. It wouldn't go in there. I'm on about putting the, what you call it there. You know the cattle. So if we go exit out of that, then go into here. Right. I've no idea how this bloody thing works. Oh shit. That look a bit. It looks a little bit more even, doesn't it? Oh. And escape. And then go back in, and hopefully it's enough for me, allow me to buy that now. Suppose a medium will be alright, but if we can terraformed. What? There we are. That'll do, won't it? That'll do there. Nicely. Come on. Get off. I don't want that on. I want to get out and have a look. I had an idea where I wanted to put it, so... Fucking hell, it's a bit big, innit? Is that a bit too big? I mean, it's not, but it is. It's not, but it is. The medium one would have probably have done. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Right, I've put those nuts in, haven't I? And they're fucking catching my leg now. I can't win. I'm going to see if I can get them moved round a bit. Right, so let's just get the engine started. All right, I thought I was already in. You've built bigger pits, have you? Okay. I've never used this machine before. Surprise, surpriser. If I just say cut the lot, it'll do it, will it? Real mower, turn off, more on. Eh? How does that mean? What does that mean there? Real mower, turn off, mower, turn on. Or should that not say rear mower? I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, have we got to bail this as well? That's going to be a bitch. Don't stop a minute. Okay. I've stopped. Is there not a way of keeping all of that so I can go and tip it in there? I know. That's what I was saying. Is there not a way I could do it? Another way. What is the O for? I don't know what that's for. So what's the alternative? Because I was under the impression I could hold that and then tip it into there, like drive in and drop it, and then get the spreader to do it. Left control Y. Toggle work mode. Ah, right. Swift dropping. That what you want in it? Like you want swift dropping. A lot of learning, isn't there? That's not even doing anything. Just because I haven't turned the motors back on. Still leaving a trace behind me. But there's not one way it can connect it in the back. Oh, bollocks, I pressed the wrong button. Turns out there's a button on my joystick that does that, and I don't know what it is. We could cut all the grounds round us as well. So if I get... How do you mean? So can't we pick this up with any machine? Ah, got you. And forage wagon. Oh, okay. That's why it's handy having people on that know what they're talking about, because I haven't got a bloody clue. Like the noise it makes when it first starts off. Nifty little thing, isn't it? Nippy little thing, sorry. I think I should have gone the other direction, up and down, rather than left to right. But So I'm probably better off buying a small forage wagon, aren't I? If I'm going to need a lot of grass over time rather than renting one. Just buy a little small one or something. Jing, 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 jing. It just starts up there. Thing is now, what I'm finding I'm doing is I'm turning the joystick rather than the actual wheel. I don't know why. Hey. Tell you what, Wolfpack, I know I've been talking about putting that joystick on for a while, but I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I need to add C to that. And there's a couple of other buttons I needed to add. What's the button that normally lets you change like the seeds and all that? Look. I've got X and I've got a V on. I don't need H because I don't plan on hiring any workers. Oh, bollocks. Crying out loud, I'm going to have to disable that. Oh, and he does it again. Why? Okay. I can't remember, mate. To be honest with you, I think I was just talking about the. I wish I'd put the joystick on quicker. And that I'm probably better off buying an actual small silage trailer wagon. So, because I'll be doing a lot of grass, won't I? Cattle feed and so on. Rather than renting one. Hey. Nice and easy. I see what you mean now about the lines. I didn't know what you meant at first when you said it. I thought you meant like, you know, like they're doing like a cricket pitch where it's like multiple different lines on a lawn. I was thinking, why would you want that on a farm? But you meant the rows. I was doing so well until then. What we do if we... hey, hang on. What would I do if it breaks down, fix it myself? What if I get a trailer? I suppose we could hire it if that's the case, because if we're going to be doing it Mind saying that depends. We're not going to have that many green fields, I suppose, are we? But if we have, we end up buying more fields and just leave them for grass, so we get the foliage. Then it might be better to buy than rent. Yeah, I suppose. Well, easy question. Wolfpack, you'll know, because I know you've dealt with it all before. Do most farmers actually buy their equipment, or do they actually rent them? I can understand the rent some of it. I remember sitting on Clarkson's farm. I think I might go around all the edges as well here, because I can cut it, so... Oh, I know they do, yeah. Buy or use contract. Might as well get this as well. Grass is grass, and I can use it all. Weird that, innit? Oh, bye-bye, big bushes. Take all this edging off. You know, keep the land nice and tidy, he says. Might as well do it. We're renting the bloody thing out, so... I thought I might just go past that. Oh, you mean the mine simulator? The one where they gave me a key to try the demo, and then when they released it, they wouldn't give me a copy. Oh, thanks. Just not let me do those bushes because they're not mine, apparently. But I should be able to get down here. Can't even fit down there. Might as well do all the charging up while I'm at it. It is my land, actually. What? If it isn't, it will be in a minute. Told you. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't let me cut any of this because it all needs bloody cutting. Away. And when those bushes come back, I'll know it's all done. You want to get it fixed? Sorry, what's that? Make a right mess all over the place, look. If I'm renting it for as much as it is, I'm going to get me money's worth. He says, I'd already missed one of them and I thought, I've got to be another one. But I think that'll do it. So I need to get a forage trailer, don't I? I could use my existing tractor. I'm not going to do the rest of it because that's just a pain in the ass, to be honest. Not to mention the fact I've got to get the bloody trailer in there yet. But in we go. Get rid of. Oh, I tell you what, I've got a bit of a numb bum tonight. Oh, I want to be in these, don't I? Turn that. I've never done any foraging. I think I've done a bit of the up and down flattening it, but I've never actually done any transporting of it. Was it a trailer I needed, you said? Oh, yeah, trailer. It'll be a certain, it won't be any of these, will it? Because I need a certain trailer one that'll suck it all up. None of these, I don't think, is it? Have I gone the other way there? Oh, was I in the right place, was I? Got slurry tanks, none of them. Forage wagon. Got loading wagon. I haven't come across that one yet, unless I've gone past it and I haven't seen it. Unless it was in that one I was already in. Loading wagons. A forage wagon that collects grass here or thing can be filled up with... Yeah. So I'm better off just go for that small one, aren't I? I don't want to be... Obviously, I'm looking at the amount of money I've got, guys. I've only got 22 grand left. And let's face it, it's not exactly the biggest field in the world I've got, is it? And the actual place is right next to it. Lease that one, yeah? Are we agreeing? Before I press yes? Just thought I need to water my little plant on my desk. I keep forgetting it's there. Oh. I'll go with that one. I must have turned vehicles off of that because I haven't seen any. I know we had them on at one point, but I must have turned them back off. I was checking the menu there to see which button that was. I thought I missed a bit, but it's not. It's just the way the grass looks on there. Oh, them bushes have gone down here. I know there's a little bit of scatty stuff lying around, so I'm going to pick it up. I've just noticed some in the bush there that I've missed. We'll see if we pick it up and we go back round. No, I need to drive down as I'm emptying it so it kind of like lays out a bit. Not letting me have that bit, like. I'm enjoying it because it's just nice and chilled. Not long now before this will need emptying. Hopefully I'll get this edge done at least. I hope. 95%. Don't, maybe not. Control and I. That's a bit of a random button. Must be a better button than that. Unload and I. Control and I. Why doesn't it continue going? Isn't it supposed to allow me to drive through there with that? I thought I was supposed to be able to drive through there with this. I thought that was the whole point. You want to twist it again there? I thought I could drive through there with that open and then just let it even itself out. So I guess this is where the telehandler's going to come in handy then, eh? Just to push it through. What then? The bitch. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm supposed to be able to drive through here, Anna, and let it pull out as I'm going down. It's not letting me. It's only letting me tip at the entrance. I thought I could drive through here and sit this off as I'm driving through. It will not let me. As you can see, it's on open now. It's on open now. It's not letting me drive, look. It's not emptying. So I've turned it off there. I know I should be able to. I wonder if it only lets you do it if you do it on a certain... You're going from one angle. And if so, that's a bit fucking dodgy as well. No! Done it again, look. Any ideas why this is not working? I wouldn't have thought so. I reckon it could be the silage. I'm just going to drop it here, aren't I? You got any suggestions there, Wolfpack, as to what could be causing that? If I've got to drive this through with a what you call it each time, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I reckon it is the silage, mate. That's what I'm saying. So I've got to get a what you call it now. I've got a telehandler to pick it all up to push it all through there now. And if the telehandler doesn't work, then there's something seriously wrong. I fucking hope not. Otherwise we're going to start all over again. Otherwise I'll have to start a new map, won't I? Without all the fucking mods in, which is doing my head in if that was the case. Just when I thought I was getting somewhere. Doesn't the telehandler come with a bucket? I thought they said a bucket on this for some reason. But it's just farks. Which is not fucking good, is it? That's going to annoy me, I'll tell you now. I could just buy a universal bucket, couldn't I? And have it on the end and put it on the front of this, and then just for hell it push it through. What do you reckon? Just get something like that, just to help me push it through and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then they know it's been a waste of time, don't I? Will that go on that machine? $57 to release it. Okay, let's have a look. One way to find out. Right, how do I take that forks off again? I can't remember how you remove the forks. I hate this crossplay stuff. I won't be installing this crossplay again. I can't remember. Anyone remember how you take this off? I know I had a problem last time. Some people said they didn't even know it come off. Surely it should just be a click to say, like, drop it. 2 seconds, guys. I can smell burning. Q. Oh, yeah. There we go. I didn't realise that was the case on that. Sorry, guys. I'm one of those people that if I smell something, I've got to check it straight away. Because otherwise my mind doesn't switch off. Right, okay. So it's just normal Q then. Right, okay. What it would be nice now is if this actually worked with a joystick. That works with a joystick. But the rest of it doesn't. Right, okay. Not to worry. I can get that sorted. I just really hope that this isn't going to be a case of, well, that's it, knackered. And I've got to start again from scratch. Because that would do my head in. And you don't think it's the silage? The silo? Well, if it doesn't let me push it in now, then we know, don't we? I know, but is that a modded one? What I'm saying, is that a mod one? Or is it the one within the game? I don't know. So if this isn't going, then it's not that. It's a conflict somewhere in the mods. Is that what you're saying? Then the issue is I've got to figure out which one it is. That's the issue. I have to sit and figure out which one it could possibly be. Or the map, yeah, there is that, yeah. Man, Wolfpack, you used this map before, haven't you? Have you not done any sidings or anything on it? Because if you have, that would confirm that it's not the map. As I'm looking at it now, I don't see any sidings next in front. Oh, there it is. It's not just not rendered in. Whoa, skidded. I'm just going to push and see if anything goes in. And that would tell me no. Work that out then. Can't perform that action here. Is it the placing of the actual silo? What's the map? Well, that's a bit shit. That is a bit shit. See, I thought it could go in that one there, that thing there, but I guess not. So it says I can't put it there. Can I put it over here? I'm just going to do it as a daft laugh to see if it lets me put it in. Oh, hang on. What I'll do is I'll put it where the original silo was. Do I own the pit? No, I've rented it. It's... Oh, no, sorry. Yes, I do own the pit. Yeah, I did. Because I thought I could rent it and I couldn't. I buy it. If that's the case, right, if this lets me put this where I think it's going to let me put it, it means that they've only allowed for one place for the silo pit, which is this brown match, this brown patch here. So that's where they want the silo to go. They want it to go here. So what do I do then, guys? Do I sell the pit and move it to here? Or, which is going to fuck my plans up, because I was going to put the farmhouse here. The cattle shed. Which has really pissed me off now. The idea was to put the cattle shed here. So I didn't want just to go in here. Tell you what I'm going to do. Move the loader in the grass. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I can't move the pit, can I? I'll have to sell it, wouldn't I? Or can you move something that you own? So, if we go into there. I think they've only... I don't know if you're catching things, Dan, because you seem to be missing what we're saying at the time. I don't know if there's a delay or something, but it seems to be the original map only wants you to put it in certain places. Sell? No. Do you get to move it? So you can't move something once you place it, no? Because if that's the case, I'm a bit fooked. So you use a bin, you said, a fermenting bin. I don't know if I've got the mod in this one, to be honest. Massive delay, mate. Oh, I need to be in here, don't I? Where am I going? Miscellaneous. Let's have a look what we've got in here. Not that one, then. I thought I actually had one, to be honest. Agro storage. Got in here. No. Open the sheds. Although, let's face it, I'm going to look anyway. That one there. An all-in-one forage would have worked, wouldn't it? Or fermenting silo. There we are. 110. 110. So, forage all-in-one. Did you say fermenter, though? I'm sure you said fermenter, didn't you? Fermenting silo. Another one there. I think it's the same one, to be honest with you. Oh, no, that's the one there for grass, isn't it? But then surely a multi-grain fermenter would be better. So you just stick anything in it. Yeah, that'd be the better one, wouldn't it? Got it all. Ooh, so I'm gonna have to sell the one I've got. Sell that. Just curious if all the grass has gone with it. Yes, it has. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's all still there. However, I'm going to have to get a loan, aren't I? Just don't buy it. Yeah, but the one I was looking at, mate, said it takes all of it and produces 2 types of it. Was it in this one? No, it wasn't. Oh, bollocks. Dryer, in a dryer and fermenter. Grass. Well, there's that one there. And you don't want that one, no? The fermenting silo for... Hang on. We had it a bit further across. That one there for grass. And can you... Any just not a multi-fruit? Oh, okay. Any silo, but not a multi-fruit. Right. So not this one. Not that one that you just mentioned there. No. You said that because that's got a dryer and a fermenter. Produces heat and silage. I'm only asking because I know you know this shit. And that way I've got multiple things that I can put in that one, can't I? Yeah, it says it produces produce into heat or silage, so it says it'll do both. Right. I need to go and get a bloody loan. Because I can't do it without. Bear in mind, I already owe them 275k. My only concern is, I mean, I might as well try this and then see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I know I'm going to have to try something else, like a different map or something. And I can place this anywhere, and it should work, apparently. So, on that note then, Wolfpack, where would you say is the best place to put that? Where I originally put the other one? Would it work there? At the side of that shed? Is that somewhere you'd normally put it? I don't know. I think it's got something to do with this map. I think it wants it to go in that particular place. Which is, if it is, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Because originally the house was to the left of this, and then the silage was there, and then the cow shed is where the house is. But I decided I wanted it different. I don't own this land. I don't understand why it says I don't own that land. It's on my land. Maybe that's why that silage didn't work, because it says I don't own this land. Dark Wizard, welcome in, mate. Good evening. How you doing? That's what I'm thinking now. The more I look at it, because it seems to be, it thinks I don't own this piece of grey land, which is just bizarre. Now then, I've got to figure out where I'm going to place this now. I mean, I suppose it could go against the back of here. Right. So if I go... Let me just check where this is going to go and let's see if it's going to let me put it in. It states I don't own that land. Anything across here, it says I don't own it. Yeah, but it'll let me place things, so it doesn't make sense. If I place that there. I don't have enough money. It's 110k. I've just took a bloody loan out for it. Oh, I'm going to say. I think you think I was putting 2 down there. Jesus. Right then. So, what I'll do then is I'm just going to... let's drive this over there. See if I can drop this one in. Dark Wizard, how are you doing, mate? Have you been up to much yourself? Have you been playing any Farming Sim 22? Unfortunately, I don't have it at the moment. Oh, this isn't one where I've got to drop it in the back, is it? Because if it is, I've placed that in the wrong bloody place. Have I got to tip that into that bloody bucket at the front? I'll tell you what, I'll be messing about over the weekend with this to get the joystick to work properly. You just play fat? Yeah, I'm the same, mate, at the moment. Don't tell me that's just gone in after all that. It has as well. You, sir, wine. Right, okay, so we know that works. Wizard, have you just subscribed there, by the way, mate? Because if you have, for some reason it hasn't come through. But if you have, thank you very much. Much appreciated, mate. There's something going on. I do have Discord, yes, mate. Exclamation Discord and chat for the link. I'm not actually in there myself at the moment. So, I'm going to have to go and pick all this up now, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Jeez, mate, much appreciate that. I'm not totally sure what's going on as to why the alerts aren't working. Because it's not showing up that anyone subscribed. Which is becoming a bit of a pain in the backside. I'm just going to check something really quickly. Yeah. It's not even showing up in there either. How bizarre. I'll have a chat with this Stream Elements after stream. See if I can figure out what's going on. Right, so what was I doing? Right, let's go and see if we can get this sorted out. Let me just get rid of that. I don't want it. Unfortunately, it's going to take a long time to mess about, guys. Unfortunately. And that button is really... This crossplay, I think I'm going to take out, you know. use crossplay by any chance, Wolfpack? Just drive straight through. No. Well, yeah. I'm establishing that myself. And maybe next time, mate, because I will be literally finishing this stream in about 5 minutes. I stream 4 hours a night, you see, and I've been going since 7, so I'll be literally finishing in 5 minutes, unfortunately. And I'm not actually streaming tomorrow because I've got plans. But I will be streaming on Friday, during the day. If you want to jump in, that'd be more than that'd be great. I'll be streaming from 12 o'clock noon British time. If you're in Britain, we'll be doing 12 till 4. Do you do any streaming yourself, mate? You're in the US, are you? So you must be a bit of a dab hand at farming, because I'm not very good, as you can probably tell. It's one of those games I want to play more of. I just never get around to doing it. And then what I'm going to do is, over the weekend, get the joystick set up so I can use this better. Unfortunately, we've just had a bit of an issue when I tipped this. It wouldn't work in the silo. But I think I found out it's because I don't own that part of the land, apparently. How do you mean? Do you mean within the game, or...? Oh, sorry. Do you know what, Wolfpack? No, I forgot all about that, to be quite honest. We've still got it, haven't we? I'm glad you said that. Hang on, we've still got some on the top of this. I'm glad you said that. This would be much easier, wouldn't it? You know what? I might as well get this strip here done while I'm down here. So basically what you're saying, Wolfpack, is you sat there, watched me going, that dickhead's forgot he's got the bloody silage. And you could have just picked it up. You thought, I'll let him slouch over his desk first. But I'll come back for a little bit. Ah, right. There's a way to do that, mate. You need to make sure you're logged in to your YouTube channel. So you've got to give OBS access to your YouTube channel so that it can pop the chat up. If not, the best thing to do, if that doesn't work, if you use Stream Elements, that has its own chat as well. I was. Mate, I didn't look at the silage bit, did I? I was looking more about to do with the farm animals. I didn't think of the silos bit. I should be collecting. Why aren't you collecting? You know what I mean? It says unload here. So yeah, if you go into OBS Dark Wizard, at the top of the screen you've got tools. It'll give you an OBS wizard to go through. If you log in with YouTube with it, it'll automatically pull your chat up for you. I know. I realise what I'm doing, mate. I'm too busy talking. What bot do you use for your chat bot and what have you? You know, for your alerts. If you use Streamlabs, it's not Streamlabs, sorry, Stream Elements. They have one for OBS and it works really well. Although, to be honest with you, I'm actually using the other one, the actual built-in one. Which is maybe why my alert didn't go off, actually. Hey, a little tractor. As much as this back end of this part here, Wolfpack, has annoyed me, I'm glad at least it's resolved. I'll start again. Although, because I've actually enjoyed it. And it's definitely now I've got the joystick working on it as well. As you can probably tell, because I think I've mentioned it about a million times. Are you there still there, Danny? Yeah, still there. Good. So I think we figured out why it didn't work, mate. This grey area here, I don't own it. On Stream Elements, they have something called OBS Live. If you download their plugin, you won't need to download OBS again, and then it'll install it into OBS for you, and then it'll show you your alert panel. It'll show you all your events activity list, who's followed, and that type of thing, and it'll link in with your disc. It'll link in with a separate chat bot for you. It gives you additional windows you could use as docs. Right, this is the bit I need to establish what these keys are, so that I can set up a hotkey for it, you know, on my deck. Oh, Danny, don't be like that. We've all got to learn sometime. At least we figured out what's caused it, though. Start overloading. What's that all about? There should be shouldn't there be a tip button rather than a control and I? Oh, operation caused it. What? No, that's not the case. That land is on my land, so therefore I should be able to put something there. I don't care what you say. If it's on my land, I should be able to put something there. I won't be able to pick up that other stuff, will I? The other stuff that I did, the initial bit. I was I could try it. I don't have to try it right now. I'll just do the lines for now. The rows. Get the what out? Oh, thanks, Wolfpack. Yeah, cheers, Manx. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit different when you worked in the farm when you haven't never worked in the farm and you've never dealt with any of the equipment. Hey, if I was a whiz at it, you wouldn't like it. Oh, you mean, 12 ball? You mean 12 ball? Yeah, but yeah, I can understand why you run a 12 ball shotgun, mate. If I was perfect at the game, Wolfpack, you'd hate it. Wizard, how are you getting on, buddy? Have you? You should get the option to at the top of the screen now, mate. Do you see an option on the very top saying Stream Elements? Very top right hand side of the screen. I know, mate. I know, but I don't play it enough, do I? That's the problem, Wolfpack. I do like the game. I just don't have enough patience to play it a lot, and I do need to. Right, if you click on that Stream Elements, it'll ask you to log in, mate. And it'll ask you to select your YouTube channel. And then it'll probably pop up with a chat window and an activity feed. And you can literally put them wherever you want on your desktop. Sorry, within OBS. So under, I think it's edit, you should get docs. In fact, no, you won't. In the stream elements option, in there, you'll have something called chat. Maybe a sider. You might want both, mate, if you're watching me. Does that say 7 or 16? Yeah? I bet you if I press 7 or 16, nothing happens. I. Just I on its own. If I on its own works, that's fine. Right. I'll remember that now. That's an easy button. If you're still having problems with it, let me know before we end the stream. I'll show you mine on screen. That's why I was asking if that was a siler that earlier on. But I think you might have not been at your PC at the time. You know what? I had a feeling I hadn't turned it on. That's what I thought. I thought you might be on the phone or you might be in the middle of a game. That's why I said earlier on. You'd be going, well, you stop fucking asking me questions. I'm trying to play a game. You don't have to, mate. You should be able to skip that. The PayPal is just in case you want to take donations off people. I mean, it won't hurt. They don't take money off you. That's just in case you get donations. And then you'll get the option of like an activity feed and a chat box as well, which will be in like a dark blue colour. And then when you get chance, you can go into Stream Elements yourself to your main dashboard and you can set overlays and all up. And alerts and so on. I must admit, Wolfpack, I prefer these bins, like. Have they always been around, or is it a relatively new thing in farming? So obviously some farmers use silage. Rather, like the old way rather than that way. So I wonder what that plot is next to the house then. Because if I can get that purchased, that'll be a little bit easier in the future for other stuff. But I think I'm going to buy that next field next to it. You know, that one which got all the rapeseed in. Or canola, whatever it is. Right, got you. Yeah, spot on, mate. Spot on. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. There you go then, mate. So, are you relatively new to streaming on YouTube? Because there's some good ways of doing things and there's some long ways of doing things. But maybe we can sit and have a chat one night in Discord and explain some things for you. Just makes things a little bit easier. But in regards to your alerts and your notifications, if you go to the... in fact, what I'll do, mate, before we end the stream, I'll show you on screen so it's easier to understand. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, B was saying the same thing earlier on, mate. I just don't have 22 quid spare at the moment. In fact, I do, actually. I wouldn't say it's spare, but I've got it. You got me thinking again now, Wolf, but I don't know whether to go for it or not. That is so much easier having that. Right, guys, I'm just going to end this here. And then I'm going to, I'll just talk wizard through some things as well. Save game. Quit game. And then if I go over, I'll switch me over the screen over for you in a minute, Wizard, and I'll show you. It'll be a little bit easier for you. You stream on YouTube, mate. This is I've streamed on YouTube. This is the second time round, but it's the last time because I'm not moving anywhere else. I'm sticking with YouTube. So if I go into, let me just bring up the relevant screen. So if you log into Stream Elements, sorry. This will be your dashboard for YouTube. Just make sure when you've logged in with YouTube up here, yeah? And then in here, if you go down to streaming tools, in here they've got a load of overlays you can use straight away, and they're all designed for you. Or you can make your own. And then all you would do is, let's say, for instance, I'm trying to think what I could show you that would work to help you out. So for instance, in here, I've made these banners. And if you click on there, it shows you in here the banners that I've made. And then up here, once you've saved it and named it, up here there's a link. And you would copy this link into your OBS, which I'll bring over now. And then if you were going to create a brand new, let's say like an overlay, you'd go in here, create a new one under browser source, call it banners, and then drop that URL in, and then it'd be made. So if I show you my banners now, you might actually get one up here. In fact, if I go into this I wonder if I can get this to refresh. No, but I could probably get OBS to. If I go to my banners, which are here, we might get one in this top corner up there. If we're lucky. But we're not. So do you know how to put browser sources and that in? Because that's all you do. Then all you got to do is shrink them down to how you want them to look. Now, there's one other thing you can do that you might not be aware of. So I'll use this screen as an example. Let's say this screen's not how you want it to look. It's too big. You've got too much hanging over here. If you hold down Alt and then press that line, you'll get a green line. Then I can shrink it, look. So as you can see, that's a completely different thing. So if I was to hold Alt and then grab that, I could bring it in. And there we are. And then obviously the other way is like right click and you can go to, I think it's transform, and then fit to screen. And it'd fit in perfectly. Now what you might want to do, mate, because it's easy to do, is once you've got everything how you want it to look, you just right click and press lock, and then you can't accidentally move anything. But if you're free over the weekend, give us a bell. You've got me on Discord, hopefully, and then what I'll do is I'll talk you through, and we can share screens in OBS. In Discord, and I'll explain how to do some additional things for you, if that helps. Because if you wanted to, you can literally build everything in one page, and then just put that one link in OBS, and that'd be it, done. Hope that makes sense. You're in your Discord. I won't be in tonight, mate, unfortunately. Because it's just gone 20 past 11 p.m. for me. But yeah, if you send me a message out, and then what we can do, we can share screens and I'll explain some things for you, so it's a lot easier. And I'll be able to tell you where you get some free resources from as well, flight alerts. Right, guys, on that note, just going to say good night. Thanks again for everyone joining in. And let me just go back to the right page. Thanks for joining in and explaining what I should and shouldn't be doing. And Wolfpack, I might have a look at that game. I might have to have a look at that game. On that note, guys, take care. I'll see you all soon. Wizard, thanks again, mate. Take care, buddy. And like I say, I'll speak to you on the weekend if you're free. Ciao for now. And I can't find the right button. There it is. Have we still got music playing? We do now. Ciao, guys.